Captain Spike, fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike, fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer aloud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With Spike, fly, shout, we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon. With Captain Spike, fly, no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Just stay. Here to stay.
Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna get rid of myself. I can hear myself twice. Oh, guys, right here, we're Southwest 585. Services from Minneapolis to Denver. We're gonna be in Colorado for a little bit for today. Colorado, Springs, and Denver. First stop in Colorado. Then we're gonna go to Colorado Springs, and then we're gonna check out Las Vegas. I'm also gonna get the network going here. And guys, I don't know why our flight better is not showing up. 3055 is our squawk today. I'm gonna get reload GSX. No request boarding. I'm also gonna get catering services. Beautiful. You know what I'm gonna do real quick, thank you guys. I'm gonna get rid of Atlanta. It does not seem to want to work today, so I'm gonna get rid of Atlanta. I'm gonna get rid. Back. Around. Ooh, look at what is that? That's an A350 Delta. Don't know why we're not getting your flight tracking. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna work with flight tracker today. It's fine. We are gonna go here. We're gonna get the plane going, shall we? We're gonna go here. We're gonna go into the cockpit here. We're just gonna get this plane started, as usual. EFB, reload. There you go. Let's see what's going on with Atlanta soon. There's one more thing I could try. Settings. Streaming tools. Copy that. I want to see if it's something. Okay, can I not have it so big? Okay, that. Yep, flight trackers is not gonna work today, you guys. Sorry. We're just gonna get the batteries on though. I'm gonna get that on going, you guys. We're gonna need to change a couple of things quickly. First, my push talk here. Really? Apply that. Nope, actually. Okay. I'm gonna go here. We're going up to flight level 400 today. I'm gonna make sure everything here looks good. Maximum plan is 14.2. Planned is 13.9. Beautiful. I'm gonna go co-pilot here. We're just gonna here. We're gonna go performance. We're gonna request landing data. Actually, you want 13.9? We'll give you 13.9. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. Flight deck preparations. Flight deck preparations.
Check.
Beautiful. There you go. FMC, pausing it. Iris is in it. Set fuel. Hey.
KCOS test failed.
Flight deck preparation complete.
Can select the route. We're gonna load this route. this. Two, 6, 3, 4 right, 3, 5 right. Let's look. Let's do. We never normally. Hold on, I'm gonna change my mic. There we go. Which way are we running? No, we're running landing runway 3, 4 right. Standard landing. There you go. RNAV. Activate that. Departures. To your right. Ship it. Raxon. Route. Let's go here. Alley 3 departure. Alley 3 to Ponder. Ponder, really. Arnhem Zulu. What? Arnhem Zulu 3, 4 right. To Himnam. Route. Execute. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, the catering is about to be done here. We're just gonna 1, 2, 3. We're gonna let her up. Okay. Since that's gonna be light up soon, here's what we're gonna do. FMS legs. Beautiful. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the before departure ticket. I'm gonna go winds here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. Alright. Emerald burn today is gonna be 8.8. If I do the math correctly, 14.2 minus 8.8 is gonna be 5.4. Not a whole lot of fuel. Cost index 40. We're going up to 400 at first. This means oh, I can't wait. Oh, you guys, we're so flying Southwest VA soon. Alright, let's look. Let's look at the performance. What did it give us? Cruise lanes are gonna be here. Let's look. Alright, guys. We're going up to 283. $23.87, gusting 27. Airline limits, takeoff. Perf, airline limits. It's gusting 50 outside. Which means it's gonna be what? Gusting what here? Let's look. What if... +5, CG. $137, $139, $144. Altitude 260 goes 7. $137, $139, $144. There we go. Plane's ready to go. We're ready to go here. We're gonna have the generators on. While we're at it, we're just gonna do some checklists, and we're just gonna do this since we're quick. Pushback procedure. Pushback procedure.
Check.
Before start originating checklist.
Pushback procedure
Good evening,
complete.
everyone. We would
Before
like to
start
welcome
originating
you aboard
checklist.
Southwest Airlines Flight
Logbook.
585
Aboard.
with service to
Landing
Denver.
gear pins.
3, aboard.
Today more than
Fire
ever,
warning and
we'd like to
overheat.
thank you for choosing to fly with us.
Check.
Shortly after takeoff,
Start levers.
we will serve
Cut off.
complimentary soft
Stab
drinks,
trim cutout
juice,
switches.
and coffee.
Normal.
Beer, wine, and liquor
Lights
are
test.
also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal at southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed.
Checked.
This aircraft
FMC.
is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope
Programmed.
you enjoy our free TV and
Briefings.
movie options. Internet service may be
Alright, guys,
purchased
we're
for
Southwest 3.
$8. For more information on the accessing free
Southwest
Wi-Fi and our
585 services
entertainment
from
options,
Minneapolis
please
to
check the
Denver. We're
beverage
gonna be
menu in
pushing
your
back
seat
here.
back pocket.
We're gonna
We will let you know when you
be
manage your
departing runway
approved
30
electronic devices.
left.
Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of
We're
flight.
gonna be going taxiing
Cellular
deck
functions must be
Delta
turned off
Whiskey.
once the forward entry door is closed.
30 left all the way through.
If
Went to
you
the
are in
right.
an emergency exit seat,
And then
please
departing
review the
as
safety
usual.
information card in the seat back
Initial
pocket
altitude
nearest you.
assigned by ETC is
If you
gonna
do not meet all of the
be.
selection criteria
We're just
on
gonna
the
climb
card,
out to our
are
cruise, which
unable
is
to
40,000
perform
feet.
the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you
And
harm,
yeah, that's
please
gonna be
let
pretty
us
much
know
it.
right now so we
Complete.
can reseat
Oxygen
you.
masks and quantity.
So that we may push back
Checked.
from the gate, please fasten your
EECs.
seatbelt, raise your seat
On.
back and tray table
Navigation
to the full
switches.
upright and locked position,
Normal.
and make sure
Auto.
carry-on
Display
items are
switches.
completely under the seat, in
Checked.
front of you, or in an overhead
Fuel.
bin, leaving the area around your seat
14.2
clear.
set.
Laptop computers and
Set.
portable electronic
Passenger
devices
signs.
of similar size
On.
must also be stowed
Window
at this
heat.
time. If
On.
you wish to use them after
Hydraulic
takeoff,
pumps.
please
Ease
stow
off,
them
ease
under
on.
the seat in front of you.
Pressurization.
Set.
Thank you for choosing
Flight
Southwest
instruments.
Airlines.
Normal.
Welcome aboard.
Good evening, everyone. From the flight deck, this
set.
is your captain speaking.
Auto
I'd like
brake.
to welcome you aboard
RTO.
Southwest Airlines Flight
Takeoff
585
warning
with
horn.
service to Denver. We will be pushing back
Checked.
from the gate shortly.
Parking brake.
On.
Our flight time today is 2 hours and 5
Set.
minutes. Thank you for
Transponder.
flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome
CARA.
aboard.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Neutral. Neutral centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Signing accepted.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Let's do this. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Set. Checked.
Gross weight.
Checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Set.
Runway.
Set.
Flaps.
Checked.
V speeds.
Set.
Stab trim.
Normal. Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
Checked.
Flight deck door.
Closed. Locked. Locked and closed. Checked.
Before push checklist. Complete.
Alright guys, which way are we pushing? We're gonna be nose left, tail right. Let's roll. Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd
Start
like
engine
to
number
point
2.
out the safety features of our Boeing
Start number 2.
737-800.
Start
The
number
safety
2.
information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and where at
Oil
any
pressure.
time you are seated. There are
Look at
8
that.
emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window
Rolling.
exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an
Light off.
evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head.
Roll back.
Wrap the strap around your waist. Buckle
Ready to
it in
start
the
number
front
1.
and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down
Start
on the
number
red
1.
tab to inflate the vest.
Start number
To
1.
manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for
There.
use of a life vest on
Oil
an infant.
pressure.
Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are
Yep,
coming
perfect.
by to check that your seatbelt
That's
is
live.
fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under
Light
the
off.
seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear.
126,
Smoking
that's
is
my
not allowed
son.
on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information sign,
122.8.
posted placards, and crew member instructions,
back.
including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen
Ready
masks
for
will
after
drop
start
from
procedure.
a compartment overhead. To activate
Okay.
the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask
After
until
start
the plastic
procedure.
tubing is
Check.
fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap.
Standing by
Although
flaps.
oxygen will be flowing,
Look at that.
the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on
Put
your
that
mask
on.
first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen
Now we're
mask.
gonna do the checklist.
We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any
Uh,
unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
Control
Thank
check.
you for your attention. Now sit back, relax,
Control
and
check.
enjoy your 2 hours and 5 minutes flight to Denver. Welcome aboard.
Stop APU.
The APU is already running.
Control check.
Control check.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
5. Set.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
Whoa, let's get out of here. Bye. Let's go. Cool. I'm gonna go Delta. Delta Whiskey. And I'm gonna be moving up my chair real quickly. Give me a second. That's better. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get our plane ready to go. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Alright guys, we're gonna be on the Stargate 5 departure. Initial climb is gonna be 40,000 feet, heading of 301. We're gonna vector ourselves there, and we're gonna be flying to flight level 400. Complete.
Attendant notification.
What did that do? Look at that. There's the Delta. We're just rolling. Rolling out of here as quick as possible. Also, I'm kind of sad that I can't show you guys my the flight tracking, because that's the fun part. Checking my flight and everything. Alright, we're gonna get this plane ready to go. Alright, ready? Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Not needed. Off.
Packs.
On.
Bleeds.
Set.
Start switches.
Continuous.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for
Left.
departure.
Continuous.
Enjoy your flight.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
5. Set.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Alright, we're almost ready to go, guys. Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
Let's go!
$80 knots.
80 knots.
Perfect.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. We're climbing. Look at us fly. We're climbing. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna set the autoplay. And we're gonna go direct. Look at that, we are flying!
Ten 10,000 feet.
Thumbs up.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable
We're flying.
electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine,
Look
and
at that.
liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Alright, Bray. Going higher and higher. Alright guys, sorry, we are at 40,000 feet. There's not much to do now. We're just cruising. Okay, nice good old what? That's wait, seriously we're getting nice good old tailwind. Alright. Let's see here. What's the actual Mach supposed to be? Let's get determine our speed. We only have 15 minutes on the speed, it looks like. Mach 8. We're at Mach 7.9. Let's go and push it. Just one push. We're moving. And we're gonna get rid of the ground spoilers. We are moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fasten while seated, and please be careful of opening any overhead vents. Thank you.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
We got roughly an hour left, you guys, so I'm gonna talk to you guys in a bit. Alright, y'all, Denver Control is contacting us. Wanting us to contact him. We also have top of descent happening soon, so we're gonna take care of that soon. One two seven decimal 65.
Restrictions until clear.
Alright, we'll delete C restrictions until clear, 92679.
And we'll contact him. Denver Center, hello, Southwest 585. 400. The ortho looks terrible over here.
Southwest 585, Denver, good evening. Descend via the AL3 arrival, Denver landing south.
Descend via the EOS 3 arrival, Denver landing south, Southwest 585.
Denver Center, good evening. Delta 169 Heavy with you, flight level 400, 45 miles east of...
16 left, 16 right, 17 right.
east of the Hayden VOR.
16 left would be the
Delta
best.
169, Denver Center, good evening. Position reported, welcome.
Denver Center United, 1974, gate Alpha 29, information November, ready for push.
Yeah, 1974, Denver Center, good
Info.
evening. Squawk normal, please.
Alright, Squawk Normal United, 1974.
Center southwest,
19
miles east of RSK onto Vegas.
Okay, that was 2 at 1, Southwest 7, Denver. I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you file one, please?
Wilco, southwest 7.
And the other one I think was Southwest 3789.
Hey, affirmative 3789, ready 34 left.
Southwest 3789, roger. Let's see here. Stand by. Southwest 3789, RNF to Nugs, runway 34 left, quick takeoff.
RNF Nugs, 34 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3789.
Delta 1145, runway 8 line up and wait. It's going to be about 2 minutes.
Runway 8, line up and wait, Delta 1145. Denver Center, Southwest 470, gate Charlie 33, ready for push.
Southwest 470, Denver, good evening. Push first proof, push straight back to the first line, call for taxi. Information November is current.
Alright, we have November, push to the first line, call for taxi, Southwest 470.
And why does the ortho look terrible right
Denver,
here?
Canada Air 4375.
Canada Air 4375, Denver.
I mean, that is the ortho.
Just coming up
but,
level at 380 over Hotel Bravo Uniform.
Yeah, 4375, roger. I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you file one, please?
MIL check. United 1974, ready push.
Yeah, 1974, got you now. Push starts approved. Push straight back to the first line, call for taxi. Information November is current.
Alright, we got November, push straight back, first line, United 1974.
what it is? Alright,
The Southwest 7, got you now. Squawk 2441 for me, please.
2441, southwest 7.
That's 3799, 7000 for Clonakia.
Southwest 3789, Denver, radar contact, maintain flight level 390,
left.
clear direct ME.
390, direct ME, Southwest 3789. Denver, Canada Air is 4375. You got one there now?
I sure do. You're going to Kilo Echo Delta Whiskey.
Affirm.
Roger. Canada 375, squawk 6533 for me, please.
6533, stand by.
Sure. Left 30, 148.
Denver Center, Delta 2121's 340 over Blue Mesa 0.
Info.
Delta 2121 Denver, good evening.
Skystream, what's up, buddy? Can you track me? Depends. What's your route? I can track you, but if you give me your route number and everything.
I need a 1974 off of the gate Alpha 29, information November, ready taxi. Delta 1974, what runway were you set up for, sorry? 17 left. Beautiful, Delta, excuse me, United 1974, runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta. 17 left via Bravo Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta, United 1974. Delta 1145, thanks for the patience. RNAV to Kidding, runway 8, clear for takeoff. I'm showing Royal for the first 6 for Delta 1145. Thanks for keeping me straight on that one. Delta 1145, RNAV to Royal, runway 8, clear for takeoff. Sorry about that. No problem. RNAV Royal, runway 8, clear for takeoff, Delta 1145.
You guys were so close to the field. We're gonna actually just start planning the rest of our arrival. Alley 3.
Denver Center, Southwest 470 with November ready taxi.
11,000.
Southwest 470, Roger, runway 8, taxi via Charlie November, Mike. Charlie November, Mike, runway 8, Southwest 470.
$11,000.
South 145, passing 6,800, climbing via the SID.
173 on my heading.
Delta 1145, radar contact, climbing team level 370, clear direct yokes. Direct yokes, flight level 370, Delta 1145, thanks.
And then all I'm gonna do is here's what I'm gonna do. Beautiful.
Okay, 2679 at Cliff, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 right approach. At Cliff, cleared RNAV Zulu 16 right approach, United 2679.
Skipper. Beautiful, look at that. We're almost there. Yeah, this is definitely Denver. Yep. And today's minimums is gonna be 5560. And we have started descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
Alright guys, we're almost there. On down we go.
Yeah, 2679, the winds at Denver 050 at 11, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, United 2679.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Denver Center, Southwest 470, ready to go, runway 8. Southwest 470, RNAV to Royal, runway 8, quick takeoff. RNAV Royal, runway 8, quick takeoff, Southwest 470. Denver Center United 1974, ready to go 17 knot. United 1974, RNAV to Raider, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Raider 17 left, clear for takeoff, United 1974.
Good evening, American 3, have you with you to November 400.
American 3, Denver, good evening. Denver Center, Southwest 470 out of 6.7. Southwest 470, Denver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360. 360, Southwest 470, thanks.
Alright,
Denver Center, Unit 1313, requesting to step away for 5 minutes.
Yeah, 1315, that's approved. Report back, please.
Copy, PG.
okay. Good.
Denver Center, Unit 1974, passing 7.8. Yeah, 1974, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230, clear direct solar. Alright, direct solar up to 230, Unit 1974.
3034 on the minimums.
Southwest 470, clear direct to Yami. Direct Yami, Southwest 470. Southwest 1304, Denver, you up? Yeah, he's about to. Yeah, 2689, welcome to Denver. Exit left when able. Where are you parking today?
Left when able, going to Bravo 29, 2679.
Roger, 2679, Delta 5, Whiskey Bravo, straight into the ramp.
Delta 5, Whiskey Bravo, in the ramp, 2679.
Denver Center, Delta 1145, going offline. Thanks for the ATC. Talk to you later. Yeah, how's it going, brother?
Denver Center, Delta 1634. Are we going to be getting a PDC or will we have to call for claims?
Delta 1634, what's your location?
Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs doesn't do PDCs. I'll have to get you a voice clearance. You looking for one, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we'll call in a minute.
Roger.
Denver Center, Delta 169, leaving your airspace to the west. Do you mind if we get a handoff?
Yep, we're just doing some training. I appreciate it. A little bit of patience. Delta 169, radar service terminated. Exchange approved. Have a good night, brother.
No problem at all. Thanks. Delta 169, over to Unicom. Thanks. Have a great night.
Get going.
Denver Center's Southwest 585. Can we expect to land for only ILS 16 left?
Southwest 585, Denver, altimeter 3034. You're looking for 16 left.
Correct. Southwest 585.
Roger, Southwest 585. You can expect the ILS runway 16 left approach from Kipper.
ILS 16 left approach from Kipper, Southwest 585. Thank you very much. Beautiful.
Denver Center Delta 1634, ready to copy IFR to Atlanta.
111.1.
Delta 1634, you're clear to the Atlanta Hartsville Airport. The Spring 6 departure radar vectors to Black Forest, then it's filed. Maintain 10,000, expect final 370, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 3760.
Cleared via the Spring 6 departure, vectors to Black Forest. Transition, clear, climb maintain 10,000, expect 370, 10 minutes after departure. What was the squawk on that?
Squawk is 3760 for Delta 1634.
Squawk 3760, Delta 1634.
47, I guess. Alright.
Southwest 7, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52. Have your flight.
Over to LA Center 126.52. Thanks for the ATC, Southwest 7.
Beautiful. Clouding in that region over there. Okay. Good. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Set.
VREF and VTarget.
Set and checked.
Auto brake.
Denver Center,
3,
United
set.
1315, back with you.
Set.
Yeah,
Recall.
1350, welcome back.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Packs.
On.
Start switches.
Continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Beautiful.
Denver, good evening, UPS 1268, heavy flight level 340.
UPS 1268, Denver, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Denver, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick
Denver Center
up
Delta 1634, ready for push and start.
and any other trash.
Delta 1634, start pilot discretion, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi 1634.
UPS 1268, I have an amendment to your flight plan advisory copy.
Right, the copy, UPS 1268 heavy.
Yeah, 1268 heavy, cleared to the Denver airport, present position, direct oath. That's Oscar Alpha Tango Hotel Echo for the Class 4 arrival. The rest is unchanged.
Roger, direct O at 4 Class 4 arrival at Denver, UPS 1268 heavy. Confirm the runway you will be 35 right?
Let's see here, arrival information November is current, arrival information Alpha is current at Denver.
Roger, UPS 1268 heavy.
Southwest 585 at Kipper, clear to ILS runway 16 left approach.
At Kipper, clear for the ILS 16 left approach, Southwest 585.
Speedbird 218 Heavy, Denver, you up?
Speedbird 218, we were just about to call you on the purple line facing east. We have information November ready for tag.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've been a little busy. Did I give you a push and I just missed it?
No, that was the other person.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of...
Say again?
There's another Speedbird here. That wasn't me.
Roger, so I did not give you a push?
No.
Alright, I'll get back to you.
Alright. Let's get to our descent. I'm down to 7,000.
Understanding United 1974, request higher.
Yes, 1974, Roger. Climb maintain level 360. Sorry about that.
Climb maintain 360, United 1974.
Denver Center, Delta 1634, ready for taxi.
Delta 1634. Let's see, we're doing south at Springs, aren't we? Runway 17 left, taxi via Hotel Echo.
Via Hotel Echo for 1634.
There's the outer marker.
Speedbird 218 Heavy, next time just check your PDC. It did ask you to call for push. Are you ready to go?
We skipped that part. Didn't realize it said that at the we are ready for taxi Speedbird 218. Sorry about that.
No worries. Speedbird 218 Heavy, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra Mike.
Bravo Sierra and Mike for Speedbird 218.
David Center, hello. Delta 767 with you, level 3.
Okay, Delta 767 Denver, good evening. I need you to file a flight plan for me, please. Canada 4375, contact Los Angeles Center.
You said that's if we're gonna get the lights on?
4375, Roger.
Delta 2121, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52. See ya.
Over LA with 2632, good night.
Delta 767, I got a flight plan for you here. You're going to LA, correct?
Yes.
Beautiful. Delta 767, squawk 2274, please.
2274, 767.
$10,000 feet.
Southwest 585, the winds at Denver 050 at 11, runway 16 left, clear to land. Southwest 585, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to land, Southwest 585. Alright guys,
Yeah,
clear to land.
1350 at your 11 o'clock, 25 miles is a Delta 757 Heavy, flight level 380 southwestbound. Delta 767 after your 1 o'clock and 25 miles is the United 8319 South eastbound 370. Should be no factor.
You have the traffic RT gas, thank you. 767.
Roger. UPS 1268, descend via the Class 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Descend via the Class 4 arrival, UPS 1268 Heavy.
And confirm landing south.
I would prefer landing north, south-north, but if it will be south, no problem at all.
Yep, Denver's running a south config right now.
Okay, confirm runway 17 right for us.
I haven't assigned a runway yet. We're landing south, and if you're not sure what runway to program, it's in the top right corner of the approach plate, or the arrival plate.
I'm going on 170 on the speed.
Roger, thank you. 1268 there.
Center, good evening. United 2391 Heavy, ready for push and start with November.
Okay, 2391 Heavy, Denver, good evening. Information, thank you for November. Push starts push onto Bravo Sierra, face east.
Push on to Bravo Sierra, face east. United 2391.
There's the field. I'm gonna go final speed.
United 214 Department Airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center's offline, registered to terminate, free change approved, have this flight.
Alright, over to the advisory frequency for United 214. Have a great night, catch the metal.
Battle flaps. Good. I actually record this for a friend of mine.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet, clear to land.
United 1350 Department Airspace to the east, Kansas City Center is offline, registered to terminate, free change approved, have a good flight.
Have a good night, thank you.
Alright, we got thrust.
500.
Checked. Zero climb. Stable descent.
Flight slope.
Checked.
Flight slope.
Yep.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
On down, cheers.
Extended.
Why
Deployed.
do not have any kids in here?
Denver Center, Delta 1634, holding short, runway 17 left.
Delta 1634,
Auto brake
thank you.
disarm.
On departure flight heading 150, runway 16 left, clear to land, or clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 left, flight heading 150 on departure 1634.
That's for my best.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. seat back and tray table in their full
Alright guys,
upright and
welcome
locked
to
position,
Denver.
and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you.
Let me get rid of
When the
that.
captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bins. Items may have shifted
Southwest
during
585,
flight and
vacated
could fall.
runway 16
You
left.
may now use the cellular function of your small portable
Southwest
electronic
585, welcome to
devices,
Denver.
but please
Continue on to
remain seated
Foxtrot where
and
you
leave
parked.
your carry-on stowed.
Foxtrot
aircraft doors
and company says they want us at Charlie 33, I
please
believe.
ensure that you and any children you are
Southwest 585,
supervising
roger.
remain
Foxtrot
clear
Charlie
of the
November to the
front
gate,
and
connect.
back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest
Foxtrot
flight,
Charlie to the gate,
please
connect.
check the
Southwest
monitors in the
585,
terminal
we'll
for
see you
your
in a
flight
bit.
and gate number. We certainly have
Receiver
enjoyed
218
sharing part
Heavy,
of our
RNAV
day
to
with
Royal,
you.
runway 8,
We
cliff
know
takeoff.
you have a choice when you fly, and we
Pick up
thank you
for
for
reach,
choosing Southwest
Sleeper
Airlines.
218.
I'm just gonna go Charlie 33. That might have felt smooth, what was it? Negative 105, not bad, you guys.
Denver Center, Legion 598, climbing flight level 280 for 350, 46 miles southwest of the Page VOR.
Legion 598, Denver, welcome.
Welcome to Denver. Zoo.
Delta 1634, radar contact altitude.
Delta 1634 at 830.
Delta 1634, roger, climb maintain level 370, clear direct Jules.
Direct Jules, climb maintain 370, Delta 1634.
Okay. Look, lights off. Main lights off. Close up.
Receiver 218 Heavy, radar contact altitude.
Receiver 218 past to 6,000.
Roger, Speedbird 218 Heavy, climb maintain level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Speedbird 218.
Charlie 25.
Center United 2391 Heavy is ready for taxi.
Yeah, 2391, runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike Echo Delta.
17 left via Bravo Sierra, Mike Echo Delta United 2391.
Yes, 1268, heavy start descending.
Yes, 1268, I already gave you a descent clearance to stand by the Class 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Charlie 33, here we are.
Russia 1268 heavy.
Southwest 3789, departing my airspace to the east, Minneapolis Center is offline. Radar service terminated, rechange approved, have a good flight.
How are we going, Southwest 3789?
Beautiful. Welcome to Denver, everybody. Shutdown 1, shutdown 2.
Speaker 218, heavy clear direct yokes.
Hour and 40 minutes on the clock.
Clear direct yokes, Super 218.
Yeah,
Engine shutdown
1974,
procedure
contact
complete.
Albuquerque Center 132.8. Have a good night.
And welcome to Denver, everybody. That was a really fun
Yeah,
flight.
1974, Denver.
Over to Albuquerque, United 1974.
Okay.
Look how quick that was. We are right on the line. Yes. Ground operations. Set the chocks. Look at that. We are quick. Alright, let's see. How long was this flight? This flight only took us an hour and 29 minutes of the block time and an hour and 43 minutes of the flight time. That flight was approved. Let's see here.
Denver Center, United 1479, flight level 340.
Let's look at our latest flight. We're looking at an hour and 32 minutes of the flight time. We
Yeah,
are early.
1479, Denver, good
Both ways.
evening.
We're early on the flight by 10 minutes and we're early by 3 minutes. 4 minutes block. You did beautiful, you guys. And I'm gonna actually do this. Actually, could upload one more thing.
Denver Center, Geneva, United 2682, radio check.
It works.
Right, 2682, requesting PDC.
Where are you?
We are Denver.
Yeah, 2682, I sent you a PDC already. Check your client.
2682, our bad.
Denver Center, Allegiant 598, request to step away for about 5 minutes.
That's approved. Report back, please.
I'll see you.
Okay, I'm gonna send that to a friend. Oh, no. No. We're still deporting you guys.
UPS 1268, the Denver altimeter 3034. You can expect vectors with a visual approach runway 16 left.
3034, QNH, and expect vectors ILS runway 16 left. UPS 1268 heavy.
UPS 1268 heavy, it'll be the visual for 16 left, but you can use the ILS if you need to.
Roger, visual for 16 left, UPS 1268 heavy.
Southwest 470, Department Airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Free change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to you to com, Southwest 470, see ya.
Delta 767, clear direct Jassy. That's Juliet Alpha Sierra Sierra Echo. Delta 767, Denver.
We're calling for Delta 767.
Delta 767, third try. Yes, sir. Clear direct Jassy. That's Juliet Alpha Sierra Sierra Echo.
Okay, direct Jassy, Delta 767, thank you.
Center, United 2391 Heavy, holding short of 17 left.
United 2391, roger, thanks for the patience. Arnav to Foams, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV phones, just confirming 17 left, clear for takeoff for 2391.
17 left, clear for takeoff, United 13, or
Alright guys,
United 2391, sorry about that.
We've done our cycle here, we're gonna get our next flight going here. Yes. Yes. Dispatch. Yes. Okay, good. Beautiful. We're only going up to 11,000 feet for this flight, you guys. This is gonna be a really short flight. FM filed for Southwest 3760. Services from Denver to Colorado Springs. Alright, cool. Gonna disconnect this. Reconnect us. Okay, let's look. What are we dealing with? Colorado Springs.
Denver Center, 81005 Heavy. Just to confirm, are we supposed to be flight uniform or Lima? Usually it's slant Lima.
As far as your aircraft type? Or your equipment code?
Equipment, yep.
Well, that's not a me question, that's a you question. It's depending upon what you're flying, sir.
I'm pretty sure we flight Lima as our equipment, but showing up as uniform on your PDC or ACARS.
Yeah, that'd be because you filed that. I'll go ahead and fix it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a me thing. That's how it was filed. I fixed it for you. No problem.
Yeah, well, I thought it was about Lima, but I guess not.
No worries. American 3, radar contact lost.
Nope.
United 2391, radar contact, say altitude.
7,500 climbing for United 2391.
United 2391, roger.
It's gonna
Climb
be
level
one
340,
weird
clear
arrival.
course.
Up to 340 and clear direct course, United 2391.
United 2391, Denver Center is going to be closing down here. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Have a good flight to San Francisco.
Over to the dark side. Thanks for the ATC, United 2391.
Speedbird 218 Heavy, Denver Center is closing. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Have a good flight.
Over time. Thanks for APC. Have a great night. Speedbird, sweet.
Yeah, it's 1479 Denver Center is closing. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Have a good flight.
OCA 1479.
Delta 1634 departing airspace to the southeast. Kansas City Center is offline. Radar service terminated for exchange approved.
Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get ready to go.
I see Kansas City Center as just having come online, but we'll go to Unicom 1634.
Alright. Well, stand by then. Stay with me. That looks like they're just now firing up.
34 at stand Bravo 38 with the information Oscar requesting precision
Let me
start.
get rid of the...
Delta 34 Denver Center is closing. You can monitor CTAF 124.3.
Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get ready to go, shall we?
Thank you very much.
Delta 767 Denver Center is closing. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Have a flight.
Good. Next flight. On over.
Legion 598 Denver Center is closing. Radar service
This is
terminated
gonna
for
be like
exchange
the
approved. Have a
shortest
flight.
flight ever.
Good evening, Legion 598.
Delta 1634, I'm waiting on Kansas City to take your tag.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Through flight procedure.
Check.
Alright guys, we're almost ready to go. Ready to go here. Plane's almost ready to go. We're here in Denver. Gonna go next page. Iris left.
Through flight procedure complete.
Beautiful. Routes. Denver. Route page. Next page.
Delta 1634, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. See you.
Denver Center, Southwest 3760. Hello, looking for IVAC planes to Colorado Springs. We're literally just going to do a quick hop.
Digital aircraft Denver Center is now closed. Monitor advisory frequency. Fly safe. Have fun. Good night, everybody.
Alright. Denver 124.3. Go here. Let's see, what are we dealing with? Alright, because we're just gonna go runway 8 and call it a day. Activate, execute. 8. Route. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems with this. Yes. Runway Arnav Yankee 111. And we're just going up to 11,000 feet. Beautiful. And we're gonna go here. We're just gonna hit the route data quickly, shall we? 8.2. How much? 2.5.
Traffic, Delta 34 taxiing to 17 left, the Bravo Sierra Lima Echo Delta.
I guess 5.4. Let's go 5.6. 40. Wins for today are gonna be 5-9 custom 4. And 1 limits for today, you guys. I'm gonna do this first. Performance 40 degrees. Takeoff +5. Higher climb. Max climb +5. +5. $136, $139, $143. Alright, we're good here. All we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this. Pushback procedure.
Check.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Good evening, everyone.
FMC.
We would like to welcome you aboard
Okay.
Pushback
Southwest
procedure
Airlines
complete.
Flight 3760
Briefings.
with service to Colorado Springs.
You guys, today we're Southwest
Today more than
3760
ever,
looking.
we'd like to thank
I have
you
our
for
clearance
choosing to fly with
from
us.
Denver
Shortly
to
after
Colorado
takeoff,
Springs.
we will serve
We're gonna be
complimentary
pushing
soft
back
drinks,
here. No.
juice, and coffee.
It's gonna be a really
Beer,
short
wine,
flight,
and liquor
about 11
are
minutes.
also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon.
We're just gonna go
There
straight
is a
up
beverage menu
and
in
straight
your
back
seat
down.
pocket, or
We're
you
gonna
may
go
to the
ahead
Southwest
and
beverage
continue this
menu
flight
on
all the way
in-flight
to
entertainment portal
Phoenix
at
afterwards.
Southwest.
We're gonna do rejected takeoff.
Wi-Fi.com.
No.
Menu options are displayed.
Climbing is gonna be unrestricted up to 11,000
This
feet,
aircraft is
and that's
Wi-Fi
fine.
equipped.
Complete.
We hope you enjoy
Oxygen
our free
masks
TV
and
movie
quantity.
options.
Checked.
Internet service may
EECs.
be purchased for $8.
Navigation
For more
switches.
information on
Auto.
accessing
Display
free Wi-Fi
switches.
and our entertainment options,
Fuel.
please check
Checked.
the beverage menu in your
Passenger
seat back
signs.
pocket.
On.
Window
We will
heat.
let you know
On.
when you may use your approved
Hydraulic
electronic
pumps.
A's off,
devices.
B's on.
Small portable electronic
Pressurization.
devices, such as cell phones
Normal.
and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases
Flight
of
instruments.
Checked.
Cellular functions
Auto
must be
brake.
turned off
RTO.
once the forward entry
Takeoff
door
warning
is
horn.
closed.
Checked.
Parking
If
brake.
you are in an
Set.
emergency exit seat,
Transponder.
please review the
TARA.
safety information card in
Aileron
the
and
seat
rudder
back
trim.
pocket
Neutral.
nearest you. If you did not meet all of the selection
Set.
criteria on the card,
OFP
are
fit for
unable
duty.
to
Sign
perform the
accepted.
functions,
Before
or
start
believe that
checklist
performing
complete.
those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can reseat you. So that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your
Before
seat back and
push
tray
checklist.
table to the full upright
Before
and locked
push
position,
checklist.
and make sure carry-on
Zero
items
fuel
are
weight.
completely under the seat,
Checked.
in front of you,
Gross
or in
weight.
an overhead
Cross
bin,
checked.
leaving the area
PWB
around your
remarks.
seat.
Reviewed.
Laptop
N1s.
computers and
Set.
portable electronic
Runway.
devices of
Set.
similar size must
Flaps.
also be stowed
Set.
at this time.
V speed.
If you wish
Set.
to use them after
Stab
takeoff,
trim.
please
Checked.
stow them under the seat.
Min
in front
cleanup
of you.
altitude.
Set.
Flight
Thank you for
deck door.
choosing Southwest
Closed, locked.
Airlines. Welcome
Set.
aboard.
Before push checklist complete.
Good evening, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3760 with service to Colorado Springs. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 50 minutes.
Straight push.
Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Let's go. You got it. I'm gonna watch this start from here. Look at that. Start number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Start number
if
2.
we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle.
Look at
Pull the
that.
loose strap
Oil
to
pressure.
tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors,
There's another
4
Southwest right
overwing
there.
window
I
exits,
think that's
Light
it.
off.
2
800.
exit doors in the back.
700.
Signs overhead and lights on the
Oh,
floor
leopard.
lead to exits. If an evacuation
Yep,
is
definitely
necessary,
700.
follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located
Brake
in the
set.
ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the
Roll
pouch
back.
as shown on the
Check.
safety information card.
Ready to start number
Place
1.
the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray
Start number
table
1.
are in a full upright and locked position, and your
Start
carry-on
number
items
1.
are completely under the
Start
seat
number
in front
1.
of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited.
Oil pressure.
Federal law prohibits tampering
Look at
with,
that.
disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations
off.
require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs posted placards, and crew member instructions including information on seat belts and smoking. As needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until
Roll back.
otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance,
Ready for
put on
after
your
start
mask
procedure.
first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please
Okay.
report any unwelcome behavior to a flight
After start
attendant.
procedure.
Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 50 minutes flight to Colorado Springs. Welcome aboard.
Standing by
Board.
flaps.
Flaps. Control check.
Control check.
Oh, we got different. Got both online. Alright. Hey, check different. Never approach, I guess. Never approach. What do you have for me? After start checklist. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
5. Set.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
Denver approach. Hello. Departure. Hello. Southwest 3760. We just pushed back. We're gonna be taxiing to runway 8.
Southwest 3760. Sounds good to me. Runway 8. Taxi via Charlie November and Mike.
Charlie November taxi via Mike for Southwest 3760.
Denver approach, Delta 34 lined up on runway 17 left.
Delta 34 heavy, Denver departure. RNAV radar, runway 17 left, there for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 34, thank you so much.
Let's go. And Denver departure Southwest 3760. Are we going to be visiting this entire flight, or are we going to Denver Center?
You'll be with me for a little while in the center, April.
Okay. I'll just get center queued up here. Real quick. How early are we? Oh, we're like 14 minutes early. It's fine. They like to give us early times anyways. And just so we can get paid, let's start the clock.
Delta 334 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 6,800 feet.
Delta 34 heavy, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climbing 230, Delta 3.
Where does that lead to? Oh, one zone left. Okay, we got Denver, it is in departure. It's gonna be weird flying this low to the ground.
Southwest 3760. On departure, turn right, heading 130, runway 8, clear takeoff.
Right turn 130, Delta 3760. And we're clear for departure, Southwest 3760, thank you. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Well, let's see. You guys, it's normal for Southwest 3760. Same procedures, just this time we're departing runway heading 130. So, checked.
Attendant notification.
Checked.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Bleeds.
Auto. Set.
Ladies and
Start
gentlemen,
switches.
we've been
Left,
cleared
continuous.
for departure. Enjoy your
APU.
flight.
Off.
Flaps.
5. Set.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
And we're rolling. Runway 8. Shortest flight. Just gonna roll her out of here as quick as possible. Then take off thrust.
Check.
That's wrong.
$80 knots.
Cross checked.
80 knots.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Whoa.
Degree.
You're up. Hello, bird. You really do want to climb today. Look at her fly.
Denver approach United 1035, descending through flight level 23.7 on the T-bar arrival. We have information, Bravo.
United 1035, Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3034. You can expect the RNAV Zulu on 16 right approach.
Okay, expecting the RNAV Zulu 16 right approach, United 1035.
Southwest 3760, radar contact, climb maintain 1000.
1000 for Southwest 3760.
Delta 34 heavy contact Denver center 127.65.
127.65, Delta 34, thank you so much for the establish.
We're climbing. Look at that. Lock the gear.
$10,000 feet.
Checked. Look at that, we're already... Yep, this is gonna be a crazy altitude. That's a small little field.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com.
Look at that.
Options are displayed.
This is the entire flight.
Flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seats
We're going
outside.
fast.
We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line in the forward lavatory. The safety will always be our
Already
number
here.
one priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Oh jeez, why do we have such a glare? Do shades have a key use? Nope, alright, I'm gonna have to deal with that glare, I guess. Alright. $6,390.
Southwest 3760, I have a slight amendment to your flight plan. Advise ready copy.
Southwest 3760, go for it.
Southwest 3760, after the Black Forest VOR, that's Bravo Romeo Kilo, you'll be direct. So do not expect CT Berry 5 approach.
Going direct after the Black Horse VOR, we're gonna go direct to Lucy for the RNAV approach, Southwest 3760.
Southwest 3760, read back correct. Clear direct to Lufsea at this time.
Direct to Lufsea, Southwest 3760. Look at that. We have started our turn. This is beautiful. It's nothing but the openness out here.
United 1035. Clear direct cliff.
Look how quick you're going.
Charlie Lima Fox. Cross cliff at and maintain 11,000.
We have reached our cruising
We have the RNAV Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
We are expecting a smooth ride.
Direct
and we'll
cliff
get off the
at
seatbelt
11,000 and at cliff cleared the RNAV
Check
Zulu
back during
16
descent.
right approach United 1035.
Flight.
Since we're basically here, we're just gonna get ready for the approach. 7 to like 8 nautical miles. Runway, RNAV,
Southwest 3760. You can contact Denver Center 127.65, 2765. Goodbye.
127.65. Thanks for the wonderful ATC. Bye bye.
Requesting 3 minutes of the cockpit.
FedEx 557, report back.
Comment.
Denver Center, 1913-74, we're descending flight level 370.
That is 1374, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, hello. Southwest 3760. We are directed loop C at 11,000.
Southwest 3760, Denver Center, good evening. This brings altimeter 3039er. Expect visual approach, runway 17 left.
Expecting visual approach, runway 17 left, Southwest 3760.
Center, Legion 1571, looking to step away for 10 to 15, hopefully less.
Legion 1571, report back.
Report back 1571, thanks.
10-34 heavy, requesting out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Who was that?
Delta 34 heavy.
Delta 34 unable.
Look at this.
Yeah, you've got about 10 minutes left in my airspace, so stay with me and then I'll hand you off in a few minutes and you can go wherever.
Look at that.
Denver Center, good evening. Turkish 201 is flight level 400.
Turkish 201, Denver Center, squawk 0045.
We're just cruising.
0045, Turkish 201.
Blowing fast.
Turkish 201, radar contact 5900 miles east of the Rapid City VOR, flight level 400.
We're going.
Southwest 3760, fly heading 130, correction, fly heading 220, descend and maintain 9,000 vectors for the approach.
220 vectors for the approach. 220, 9,000 feet, vectors for the approach, Southwest 3760.
Southwest 3760, let's go heading 250, please.
250. 47 Southwest 3760.
FedEx 557 is back.
FedEx 557, thank you. United 1417, descend ski 3, arrival, landing south.
Then CE3,
Let's go, 600.
FedEx 557, descend via the T-bar 3, arrival, landing south.
Descend in T-bar 3, landing south. FedEx 557.
Welcome on down to Colorado. Welcome on down to the Springs. How is it that we go to Denver, it's nice and clear, and we go here and it is nice and cloudy everywhere?
Southwest 3760, the Springs Airport is after 10 o'clock, 15 miles, report the field.
Southwest 3760, we'll let you know when we have the field attack. Currently we are, we see a nice layer of fog.
Okay, Southwest 3760, then expect ILS for my 17 left approach.
Expecting the ILS 17 left approach, Southwest 3760.
Southwest 3760, turn left heading 200, join the localizer, runway 17.
2000, join the localizer for Southwest 3760. We don't have the localizers.
Southwest 3760, you're 5 miles from Rock. Maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Maintain 9,000 until established on the ILS. Southwest 3760. Southwest 3760, we're clear on the ILS.
17 left approach.
Clear for the ILS 17 left approach, Southwest 3760.
Okay, that was 2 at once. I was talking to the Allegiant. I heard his read back. We're good. Other aircraft, go ahead. Delta 1711, descend via the Logger 3 arrival, landing south.
Descend to Logger 3 arrival, landing south. This 711.
Alright guys, we're almost on down. Plus 5. We're supposed to be plus 170.
Hey, Center, I've got the Alley 3 arrival.
Delta 1711, I apologize. Descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Copy that. No worries. The Alley 3 arrival, Delta 1711.
Alright.
Yeah, it's AL actually like beer. If you notice, all the waypoints are beer related. That's my fault. Your alignment made it look like the locker. That was on me, though. Southwest 3760, wind 19009er, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Southwest 3760.
1,000 feet.
That's a big clear to land.
Center Skywest 4033, joining you, flight level 340.
Skywest 4033, Denver Center, squawk 2473.
2473.
Airline. Here we go. I'll line up with the look at that, on down to Colorado we go. I love flying to Colorado, you guys. Gorgeous over here.
Delta 1702, descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south, Delta 1702.
Gee, it's vibrate gusting here. Okay. Hello, wind. Keep up. Goodness. Headwind. 12 knots, that's fine.
Bedford.
Sync rate.
Checked.
Delta 2927 with you.
50.
Delta 2927, Denver Center, say altitude.
360.
Delta 2927, Denver Center, good evening.
Extended. Deployed.
How's wrong with Thumper? Don't worry.
Southwest 3768, welcome Colorado Springs. Exit left when able. Taxi ramp via
60
Echo
knots.
Golf. Have a good night.
Auto brake disarm.
Left when able, exit to the ramp, Echo Golf for Southwest 3760. Thanks for the wonderful ITC.
Yep, actually mean right when able. I apologize. Right when able. Echo Golf to the ramp. Have a good night.
Right when able, Echo Golf into the ramp, Southwest 3760.
Delta 34, Albuquerque closed. Radar service terminated.
Yeah,
Please
that's
change
pretty
bridge
right.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines,
2
welcome to Colorado
Data 340. Thank you so much
Please
for the
remain
addition.
seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position,
That was
and
more
all
of a
carry-on
anyway,
items
but what is
completely
it?
under the seat in front of you.
Delta
Yeesh.
7171, descend via the
Literally
AL3
stumped
arrival
around.
landing
Please
south.
be careful when opening the overhead
Was battling heavy winds?
Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain
Delta
seated and leave your carry-on
7171, descend via the
Please be
AL3
advised the
arrival
aircraft
landing
doors
south.
will be open during ground servicing.
Alright, descend via the AL3 landing
Please
south.
ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the
I'll go
front
and get
and back
11.
doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Next is Denver, Colorado. Next is Las Vegas.
Legion 598, fly heading 360, descend and maintain 9,000 vectors for the approach.
Heading 360, Legion 598.
FedEx 557, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Denver approach 120.35, FedEx 557, thank you. Good night.
United 1417, Denver approach 120.35, good night.
12035, United 1417.
There she is.
Legion 598, confirm you're maintaining 9,000.
Didn't get that one, but we'll maintain 9,000, Legion 598.
Yeah, 598, I gave it to you on the 360 heading. I thought I gave it to you also earlier, but that's fine. Maintain 9,000, please.
We'll maintain 9,000, Legion 598.
That's it. Save that. Beautiful. Alright, next place.
Delta 4229, same Mach number.
To the Phoenix. Wait, Phoenix? But that's where we're originally supposed to go. Let's head to Las Vegas.
Delta 4299, same Mach number.
Mach .81, Delta 4299.
Delta 4299, reduced to Mach .77 for sequence to Denver.
Phoenix.
.77, Delta 4299.
Turkish 201, same Mach number.
Mach .87, Turkish 201.
Turkish 201, reduced Mach .80 for sequence to Denver.
Mach .80, Turkish 201.
Alright, well, here's the gate. You didn't properly load into the scenery I wanted. That's fine. Let's give me some
United
push.
1478, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing south, United 1478.
American 2323, radar contact lost.
Yes, sir, United, the 1478, we copy Ski 3 landing south. I don't know who that was that just answered for me.
I believe that was United 1478, thank you. Other aircraft calling, that was not for you.
That might be our ramp. Let's look. Yes, it is. Okay. We send her over. This is gonna be a rear parking job.
Denver Center, Virgin 6605 Heavy with you, flight level 380, 114 miles from border.
Virgin 6605, Denver Center, good evening.
Good. Sure. Welcome to Colorado, everybody. Engines 1 to Engines 2.
Delta 4299, descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Descending via landing south, Delta 4299.
Look at that.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Turkish 201, descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the AL3 arrival,
Beautiful.
landing south, Turkish 201.
Denver Center, United 769, heavy flight level 400.
United 769, Denver, good evening. Allegiant 598, turn left, heading 260.
Left heading 260, Allegiant 598.
Denver Center, Virgin 6605.
Virgin 6605, go ahead.
Can we get 10 minutes away from cockpit?
Virgin 6605, no more than 10. You're kind of in the middle of the stream here.
Yeah, make it quick. 6605, thank you.
Center, Legion 1571 back.
Legion 1571, thank you. United 1374, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing south.
Descending via the Ski 3 arrival, landing south, United 1374.
Want a deep work crew? No.
Legion 598, I apologize. Turn right turn, heading 080, maintain 9,000. I distinctly apologize.
Right, heading 080 and maintain 9,000, Legion 598.
Yeah, 598, if you look like I'm blowing through something, please speak up. I've got a big group flight coming in, and then these text pilots are just wearing me out.
Roger, Legion 598.
Delta 1711, contact Denver approach 120.35.
Over to approach, Delta 1711, see you.
Look at that.
Delta 1702, Denver approach 120.35.
Denver approach on 120.35, Delta 1702.
Turkish 201 in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
The transition maintain 250, Turkish 201.
Beautiful. Deboarding is complete. Let's reboard it.
Legion 598, we'll be ready to make that turn towards the localizer.
Next flight.
Legion 598, roger. I'm waiting for one more click here to do it. And there you are, Legion 598. You are 8 miles from Rock. Turn right, heading 140, maintain 9,000 until established Cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Heading 140, 9000 till established, and cleared ILS 17 left, Allegiant 598.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm working a wall up in the middle of all this other stuff too.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about sending you at Pikes Peak.
No worries.
Jeez. Pikes Peak is gonna be hard to recover from. Just make sure it's safe.
Center number 30 Alpha Sierra coming up.
There you are. 3760.
No worries, it's going to be a 2-3 landing south on 30 Alpha Sierra.
Delta 1152, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing south.
Ski 3, landing south, Delta 1152.
Delta 767, contact Los Angeles Center, 126.52, good night.
Denver Center, Virgin 6605 is back.
Delta 767, contact Los Angeles Center, 126.52, good night. Legion 598, wind 1504, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Alright guys, you ready?
Hey, clear to land 17 left, Legion 598.
Delta 76, second in.
Delta 76, Denver, stay altitude.
360.
Okay, Delta 76, fly heading 360, sequence for Denver.
Look at that.
Fly heading 360.
Affirmative, 360.
360, Delta 76.
Boardings can be requested here, and we're gonna get catering services here. Center, hello, Southwest 3760, back at it again. Looking for IVR clearance to Las Vegas this time.
Southwest 3760, Denver Center, clearance request, standby, it's going to be about 5 minutes.
Take your time for Southwest 3760.
Delta 7171, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Alright, 2035, Delta 7171.
Turkish 201, say your speed.
Third flight procedure.
Doing about 270 right now, slowing at 250, Turkish 201.
Turkish 201, roger, yeah, we'll need 250 as soon as practical. I see you slowing down, that should work. Giving you a squeeze play here.
Good.
Turkish 201, contact Denver approach 120.35, report the speed restriction.
120.25 and we'll put the speed. Turkish 201, thanks, good night.
Beautiful.
Through flight procedure complete.
It is Colorado Springs here.
United 1478, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
2035, United 1478.
Delta 4299, maintain 250 knots in the transition.
250 in the transition, Delta 4299.
And we're almost there.
Delta 76, thanks for the help. Turn left, direct Porter.
Left direct Powder.
Direct Porter, Papa, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Romeo. That's the fixed boat transition for the AL3.
Delta 76, direct Powder.
It's direct Porter. Confirm a Porter.
P-O-R-D-R. Yes, Delta 76, direct powder.
76, thank you. I just have to confirm because we have a powder intersection that's Papa Oscar Whiskey Delta Romeo. That's what I'm confirming.
Yes. Papa Oscar Romeo Delta Romeo.
Virgin 904 Salt Lake offline. Frequency H approved. Good night.
Policy test, Virgin 904.
Delta 4299, contact Denver approach 120.35, report the speed restriction.
2035 will report the speed, Delta 4299. Have a good night.
Delta 2927, approaching the top of the set.
Delta 2927, descend via the descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south. In the transition, maintain 280 knots.
AL3, landing south and maintain 280 on the transition, 2927.
SkyWest 4033, same Mach number.
We're at 0.80.
SkyWest 4033, reduced Mach 0.75 for sequence. Descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
0.75 for sequence, descend LA3 and 270 in the transition.
Affirmative, 270 in the transition.
270, sir.
Virgin 6605, descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the AL3, landing south, Virgin 6605.
Southwest 3760, haven't forgotten about you. You're cleared to the Las Vegas airport via the Spring 6 departure. Radar vectors Drake, then as filed. Maintain 10,000, departure with me, squawk 1442.
Southwest 3760, we're clear to Las Vegas via the Spring 6 departure. Drake transit, radar vectors to Drake. Now we're squawking 1442, Southwest 3760.
Southwest 3760, read back correct, call for taxi, expect runway 17 left for departure, break. Legion 598, welcome to Springs. Taxi ramp via Echo Hotel, have a good night.
Echo Hotel, Legion 598.
United 1374, Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Over to approach 12035, over good night, American United 1374.
I'm gonna take a child 3.
United 548, Salt Lake offline, frequency H approved, good night.
Frequency H approved, good night, United 548.
United 769, radar contact lost.
26 left, Zulu. Preno. Route. Execute.
Delta 76, clear direct AL.
Perf.
What is direct AO?
We got a 3.5 on the arrival.
Delta 76, descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
8.
Boeing 30 Alpha Sierra, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
20.25 for no 30 Alpha Sierra, thanks.
Denver Center, citation 7 Whiskey Yankee 67 southeast of Goodland, flight level 360.
Citation 7 Whiskey Yankee, Denver Center, good evening.
Alright. I'm gonna set this APU up. There's a bad traffic. Yep, executive jet looks like. We're all getting out of here as quick as we can. Alright. Cruise van for today. 316 Gusting 36. And what limits for today? What's the gust looking like? 39 degrees. $142 goes in 4. Today's winds. But today's winds, it's gonna be 134, 137.
Southwest 1797, Salt Lake offline, frequency change approved. Good night.
$141.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 1797. Have a good night.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Alright guys, we're back at it. Southwest 3760. We're gonna be departing runway. Departing runway 17 left. We're gonna be headed straight out on the.
Air Center, good evening. Accept Jet
Spring
301 on ground at Gunnison.
Everything else is the same.
San Francisco.
Checked.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Reviewed. Checked.
EECs.
On.
Set Jet 301, Denver Center, good evening. Clear to the San Francisco Airport as filed. Maintain 16,000. Departure with me. Squawk 3372. Hold for release.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto normal.
Clear San Francisco as filed. Maintain 16,000.
Passenger signs.
Departures with you. Squawk 3.
Window heat.
3372. Hold for release.
Hydraulic
Jet
pumps.
301.
A's up, B's on.
Pressurization.
Exit Jet 301, read back
Flight
correct. Report, correction. Gunnison altimeter 3045. Report number 1 ready for departure. Frequency change advisory approved.
Okay, copy altimeter, and we'll switch to advisory and call you back number 1. Expect Jet 301.
Delta 2927, Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Auto brake.
Denver approach 2927,
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Denver Center, Air France 711 at flight level 210, climbing 350.
Air France 711, Denver Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Transponder.
We'll climb and maintain 350, Air France 711.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Skywest 4033, Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Approach, bye-bye.
Set.
OFP fit for duty.
Signed and accepted.
Denver Center, good evening. Southwest 2406, flight level 350, inbound Tucker.
Southwest 2406, Denver Center, good evening.
Accepted and signed.
Before start checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check.
Before push checklist.
Before push
Good evening,
checklist.
everyone. We would
Zero
like to
fuel
welcome
weight.
you aboard
Delta
Southwest
1152, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Over to approach 2035, Delta
We'd like
1152.
to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase
Gross weight.
or with a
Fast
valid
checked.
drink coupon.
Fast
There's
checked.
a beverage menu in your
PWB
seatback
remarks.
pocket, or you may go
Reviewed.
to the Southwest beverage
N1s.
menu on
Set.
the in-flight entertainment
Runway.
portal at Southwest
One's in the left set.
Wi-Fi.com, where these options
Set.
are displayed.
Flaps.
5.
This aircraft is
set.
Wi-Fi equipped.
V speed.
We hope
Set.
you enjoy our free TV
Stab
and
trim.
movie
Set.
options.
Min cleanup
Internet service
altitude.
may
Set.
be purchased for $8.
Flight deck door.
Lights
For
out.
more information on
Before push
accessing free
checklist.
Wi-Fi
Hello,
and
Denver
free
Center. This is
entertainment
American
options,
1332 at flight level 370, heading direct.
we will let you know when you're
Schnitt.
ready to approve some electronic
American
devices.
1332, Denver Center,
All
getting in.
electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight.
Gotta be
Cellular
quick.
functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest you. If you did not meet all of the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can repeat you. Further, may push back from the gate. Please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead
it's
bin,
a
leaving the area
business
around
jet?
your feet clear. Laptop computers and
that?
portable electronic devices
No
of
idea.
similar size must
That looks
also
like an
be stowed
E220.
at this
What's
time.
that? I
If
think-
you wish to use them
Oh,
after
no, it
takeoff,
looks like
please
that.
stow them under the seat. in
We're
front
going
of you.
nose right till left.
Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Good evening, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3760 with service to Las Vegas. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 2 hours. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the
Quick.
safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle.
Oil pressure.
Pull the loose
How early
strap
are we?
to tighten.
You're nice and
To
early.
release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4
Light
overwing
off.
window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands
Look at
and leave
that.
everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch.
Roll
Remove
back.
the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety
Ready to start
information
number
card.
1.
Place the vest
Start
over
number
your
1.
head. Wrap the
Start
strap
number
around
1.
your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light
Oil
that
pressure.
turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened,
Light
your
off.
seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying
United
any smoke
726, Denver
detector
Center,
in
good
an
evening.
aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with
Roll back.
alerted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on
Ready for
seatbelts
after
and
start
smoking.
procedure.
If needed,
Alright, guys.
4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead.
After
To
start
activate the
procedures.
flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the
After
plastic
start
tubing
procedure.
is fully extended.
Check.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Look at that, we're almost there.
Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although
Standing by
oxygen will be
flaps.
flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing
Before
special
taxi
assistance,
checklist.
put it on your
Before
mask
taxi
first.
checklist.
Please remove
Electrical.
any face coverings before
Generator
donning
is
an
on.
oxygen mask.
Probe heat.
We are here for
On.
your comfort and safety.
Anti-ice.
Please report
Off.
any unwelcome
Flight
behavior
controls.
to a flight
Checked.
attendant. Thank you for
Flight
your
deck
attention.
windows.
Close and
Now
locked.
sit back,
Flaps.
relax, and enjoy
Five,
your 2
set.
hours flight
Before
to Las
taxi
Vegas.
checklist
Welcome
complete.
aboard.
Center, what runway can I expect?
I don't know who that was that called.
This is Delta 76.
Hey, Delta 76, make sure you use your call sign. Denver's landing south. The ATIS, arrival ATIS information, Charlie is current. You'll get your runway assignment at the TRACON.
Right.
Virgin 6605, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
120.35. You have a good night, Virgin 6605.
And Southwest 3760, we're ready to taxi. Southwest 3760, we're ready to taxi.
Southwest 3760, runway 17 left, taxi via Golf Echo.
17 left via Golf Echo, Southwest 3760. Okay.
Delta 76, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Approach to the street.
Super Center, ExitJet 301, Gunnison, hold short, runway 6, we're ready for takeoff.
ExitJet 301, release for departure, clearance void if not off the ground in 5 minutes. Not off within 5 minutes, advise intentions and frequency within 10 minutes. Report airborne, frequency change approved.
Okay, we are clear for departure, and we'll call you in 10 if we're not off in 5, and talk to you on departure. ExitJet 301.
Air France 711, Denver.
Air France 711 here, Denver.
Air France 711, looks like you descended. Radar indicates flight level 341. Confirm you can maintain flight level 350.
Before takeoff checklist.
Sorry about that. We'll climb up
Before
to 350.
takeoff
Having
checklist.
some issues with my GPS,
Min
so
takeoff
autopilot
fuel.
disengaged real quick. I'll climb up to 350. Air France 711.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Alright guys, same thing as usual, so we're good. Complete.
Attendant notification.
Checked.
Electrical.
Auto. Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Bleeds.
Auto. Set.
Start switches.
Continuous. Left. Continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
5. Set.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Ladies
Checked.
and gentlemen,
Before takeoff
we've been
checklist
cleared for
complete.
departure. Enjoy your flight.
Southwest 3760 ready to go.
Southwest 3760 on departure, fly heading 150. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
150 on the heading and runway 17 left clear for departure. Southwest 3760.
November 7 Whiskey Yankee, descend by its discretion, maintain 16,000. The Cheyenne altimeter 3036.
South discretion to 16,000, 3036, citation 7 Whiskey Yankee.
We're only out of here.
Center exit 301 passing 10,400 from 16,000 heading right now 077.
I don't want to deal with this weather anymore.
At 301, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level
Set, take off the rest.
380.
Take off the rest.
380 is
Check.
the jet. 30.
Look at that.
80 knots.
Got checked.
Spiritwing 567, radio check.
Spiritwing 567,
V1.
sounding good. Guess you got it
Rotate.
working.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Yeah.
Denver Center Delta 7785 with you, flight level 400.
Delta 7785, Denver
Bye.
Center, good evening. Southwest 3760, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude Levy indicates 7,500.
Southwest 3760, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
40,000 feet, Southwest 3760.
Southwest 3760, turn left, direct Drake.
Left, direct, direct, Southwest 3760. Alright, play. Woo! She's flying. That is a gorgeous scene right there.
Denver Center, Sun Country 423, fly level 360.
Sun Country 423, Denver Center, good evening. Delta 7785, radar contact.
10,000 feet.
Copy. Radar contact should be back any second now.
Delta 7785, radar contact reestablished.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink order.
Yeah.
We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest Beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
We're gonna be a little bit faster.
Center citation 7 Whiskey Yankees leaving 360 for 16,000.
Citation 7 Whiskey Yankee, thank you.
That looks beautiful.
Denver Center, Gateway 4080, Whiskey at increase flight level 370.
Gateway 4080, Denver Center, good evening.
Sorry about the delay. Little problem.
No problem. Air France 711, Kansas City's offline. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Good night. Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Air France 711.
Allegiant 1571, Salt Lake's offline. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Allegiant 1571, see ya.
Denver Center, Pilatus 149 Golf Alpha, IFR Montrose to Rocky Mountain Metro Rail.
Pilatus 159 Golf Alpha, Denver Center, good evening. Cleared to the Denver International Airport as filed. Maintain 16,000, departure with main squawk 5534, hold for release.
And Denver Center, we're going to Rocky Mountain Metro.
I'm sorry, cleared to the Rocky Mountain Metro Airport as filed, maintain 16,000, departure with main squawk 5534, hold for release.
5534, 159 Golf Alpha.
And 159 Golf Alpha, reback, correct call. Report number 1 ready for departure, frequency change approved.
We'll call 159 Golf Alpha.
United 2038, Denver, are you with me? American 1332, descend via the T-bar 3 arrival, landing south.
Just descend via the T-bar arrival in Denver is landing south for American 1332.
Center, good evening. United 2038 going to be checking in at flight level 330, about 90 southwest of the Dove Creek VOR.
Good afternoon, Denver Center, Southwest 5551, climbing 16,000.
Southwest 551, Denver Center, good evening. Aircraft calling around Dove Creek, I do not see you. Say call sign, please.
It's going to be United 2038, and we're a little less than 90 southwest of Dove Creek VOR.
Oh, United 2038, Denver, good evening.
United 726, we're about 20 miles from our top descent.
United 726, I apologize. Descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
No problem. I'm descending via L3 arrival, landing south, United 726.
November 7 Whiskey Yankee, descend and maintain 8,000. Expect visual approach runway 27.
Down at 8,000, we'll expect a visual 27, citation 7 Whiskey Yankee.
Denver Center, good evening, United 1757 at flight level 400, we're about 70 miles east of the Mid-Coast DOR.
United 1757, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, Southwest 551, more level, flight level 230, can we get higher?
Okay, last aircraft calling, say again, add coordination on the landline.
Yeah, no worries. Southwest 551, like to climb to our cruise, please.
Southwest 551. Are you just checking in with me?
No, I've been with you for a few minutes.
551, I don't remember hearing you. I apologize. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
320, Southwest 551.
I distinctly apologize. I usually clear you right on up.
Yeah, normally you do, and I thought it was strange that you hadn't, so it's okay. We'll climb up to flight level 320, Southwest 551.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just coming off the back end of really big surge.
Roger.
And November 7 Whiskey Yankee, the Cheyenne Airport is at your 11 o'clock, 12 miles, report the field.
We've got the field inside, 7 Whiskey Yankee.
7 Whiskey Yankee, clear visual approach, runway 27.
Cleared visual approach, runway 27, citation 7 Whiskey Yankee.
Southwest 24060, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing south.
Southwest 24060, descend via Ski 3 arrival, landing south.
Delta 7785, descend via the AL3 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the AL3 south, Delta 7785.
Hey, Denver Center, Allegiant 599, back with you on the ground to Colorado Springs. Information, Foxtrot, ready to pick up clearance to Vegas.
Allegiant 599, Denver Center, cleared to the Las Vegas Airport via the Spring 6 departure. Radar vectors Drake, then as filed. Maintain 10,000, departure with me, squawk tree 74.
Okay, we're cleared to Spring 6 departure. Radar vectors, the Drake, this is filed. We'll maintain 10,000, departures with you. Squawking 3374, Allegiant 599.
Allegiant 599, read back correct. Call for taxi, see Springs altimeter 3041. Expect runway 17 left for departure.
3041, give you a call for taxi, Allegiant 599.
Denver Center, Pilatus 149 Golf Alpha, holding short, 13, ready for departure.
And Pilatus 9 Golf Alpha, say airport again.
We're over at Montrose, waiting on release.
Number 159 Golf Alpha, thank you. Your release for departure. Clearance flight is not off the ground in 5 minutes. Not off within 5 minutes. Advising attention to this frequency within 10 minutes. Report airborne. Frequency change approved.
We'll call 159 Golf.
Alright guys, I'm going to talk to you guys in a bit.
Number 7 Whiskey Yankee, wind of 180 or 1907.
I'm going to talk to you guys and let's see, when.
Cleared to land 27, citation 7 Whiskey Yankee.
I take air 206 nautical miles.
Denver Center, November 6206 Delta is on the ground at the 33 Victor Airport. Request IFR clearance
30
to
minutes.
rifle.
You guys in a bit.
6206 Delta, Denver Center, cleared 100 West, stand by.
Roger.
Wind 567, we're passing western to 0.
United 726, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
12035, United 726, good night.
Last other aircraft, Spirit Wings aircraft, say again.
Spirit Wings 567, we're passing western to 0, there's traffic.
Spirit Wings 567, maintain present altitude. You've got traffic behind you at flight level 400, east, no factor.
Traffic no factor, maintain current altitude and heading, that's for 567.
Yeah, 567, don't worry, I would take care of you if there was a traffic problem.
Roger, Spirit Wings 567.
Denver Ferry, Unit Southwest 472, final 360, coming in from the southeast.
Southwest 472, Denver, good evening.
Denver Center, flight is 159 Golf Alpha 7 South at 800, 16,000.
Flight is Niner Golf Alpha, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb table level 270, 1 Golf.
Center United 182, flight level 35, correction, flight level 340 with you.
Southwest, correction, United 182, Denver, good evening. Southwest 472, turn left 30 degrees, vectors for sequence.
Left 30, Southwest 472.
Jet 301, Salt Lake offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Alright, switching over to Unicom after 8 nights. See you next time. It's Jet 301.
And November 7 Whiskey Yankee, text the ramp, this frequency, have a good night.
Over to the ramp, this frequency, good night, citation 7 Whiskey Yankee.
We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
On November 6206 Delta, you're clear to the Rifle Airport as filed. Maintain 14,000, departure with main squawk 4364.
06 Delta cleared of Rifle Airport as filed, maintain 14,000, departure with use squawk 4364.
November 6206 Delta, read back correct, hold for release, report number 1, ready for departure, frequency change approved.
Hold for release, we'll call you shortly, 06 Delta.
American 1332, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night. American 1332, Denver approach 120.35, good night.
12032 for Denver approach, have a good night.
120.35, 2035. Or not. Southwest 472, turn right heading 350.
Right 350, Southwest 472.
United 182, descend via the next 3 arrival, landing south.
It's going to be a next 3 arrival, yeah, 182.
Denver Center, Delta 7785, request down to flight level 220.
Delta 7785, I gave you the descend via the AL3 arrival. That means you descend to cross all crossing restrictions on the arrival.
Affirm, didn't realize that.
Yep, no problem. That's your instructions to descend all the way down as the restrictions are published.
United 182 is going to step away from the cockpit for around 5 minutes or so.
United 182. United 182, hurry up because you're on the, you're about to go into the arrival.
Roger, we'll report one back at United 182.
Denver Center, number 6206 Delta is ready for departure, 33 Vic.
Number 6206 Delta, your release for departure, and flight up and off the ground in 5 minutes. Not off within 5 minutes, by intention says frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change of route, report airborne.
Release for departure, 06 Delta, call you soon.
Southwest 472, clear direct Nix. Descend via the next 3 arrival, landing south.
Sorry, descend next 3 arrival, Southwest 472.
Air Canada 290, Minneapolis offline, frequency change approved. Good night.
Air Canada 290, thank you, good night.
Denver Center, good evening. United 761 out of 400. United 761, Denver Center, good evening. Southwest 2406, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Southwest 2406, Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Denver Center, good evening. United 135, passing flight level 210 for 230.
United 135, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, United 135.
Denver Center, number 06 Delta's off of 33 Victor, 8,800 for 14.
Number 6206 Delta, your radar contact, maintain 14,000.
14,000, there's Delta.
United 182, we're back.
United 182, roger.
Denver Center, American 2536, flight level 370.
Hello, Denver Center, this is Southwest, Train 9, passing 220 up 230, with you, good evening.
American 2536, Denver Center, good evening. Southwest 2929, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, Southwest, Train 9 and 29, good evening, sir.
United 182, is your computer stuttering or something?
No, negative.
Okay, because I had a good separation and then all of a sudden the guy behind you is back on top of you. Southwest 472, I'm going to have a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Roger, we're ready to copy Southwest 472.
Southwest 472, you're cleared to the Denver airport via direct Clash 4 arrival.
Sure, Denver, direct Clash 4 arrival, Southwest 472.
Southwest 472, read back correct. When able, clear direct Clash. Descend via the Clash 4 arrival, landing south.
Direct Clash, descend Clash 4, landing south, Southwest 472.
Yeah, sorry about the offload. Things aren't looking right on the scope. I think we got some flight sim fun going on.
All good, no problem.
Denver Center, United 2038, looking for 10 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Who was that?
United 2038.
United 2038, report back.
Full code.
Delta 7785, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Denver approach 120.35, Delta 7785.
Southwest 551, Salt Lake offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Unicom, Southwest 551, good day.
Spirit Wings 567, we'll confirm hand off to advisory 160 buff right.
Spirit Wings 567, unable for about 100 miles.
Roger, Spirit Wings 567.
Yep, you and the traffic behind you are both going to Las Vegas. You still have another about 100 miles in my airspace. Spirit Wings 527, descend and maintain flight level 320.
And Center, good day. United 1805 Heavy, what's you passing 170 for 230?
United 1805, Denver Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, 1805.
River 159er Golf Alpha, cross Larks at flight level 190.
Larks, flight level 190.
Center, United 182, Falcon, can we get runway 16 left at number?
United 182, you're going to get the runway assignments from the Tricon.
Okay, thank you.
United 182, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Denver approach 120.35, and 182, see it.
Southwest 472, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Right there, that's 472, we'll see it.
Sun Country 423, radar contact lost. United 761, radar contact lost. Stay off frequency unless you have a real call.
Center, good evening. Citation 6 Lima Foxtrot, direct MER level, flight level 220.
Number 6 Lima Foxtrot, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 2, correction 320, citation 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Number 62, correction 06 Delta, the Steamboat Springs altimeter 3038.
3038, there's the thanks.
Yes, sir, another 1805 headed west to subway for about 5 minutes.
Okay, last aircraft calling, say again.
United 1805 heavy, we'd like to request a step away from about 5 minutes.
United 1805, report back.
Wilco 1805 heavy.
Denver Center, United 2038, back with you.
United 2038, thank you.
Denver Center, hello, going 2 Tango Sierra, level 4, final level 230.
November 2 Tango Sierra, Denver Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
That's flight level 340, November 2 Tango Sierra.
Sun Country 423, Denver.
Sun Country 423, we're here.
Country 423, radar contact reestablished 10 miles southwest of the Metro Jeffco VOR.
Roger.
Southwest 3760, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Southwest 3760. Okay, that's weird. Go ahead. Alright.
United 1805, we are back with ya.
United 1805, roger.
Allegiant 599, information Golf, we're ready to taxi.
Allegiant 599, runway 17 left at Springs, taxi via Mike Golf Echo.
Mike Golf Echo, 17 left, Allegiant 599.
Denver, good evening to you. United 1368, 200, climbing 230.
United 1368, Denver, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, United 1368.
Spirit Wings 567, Los Angeles offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Montreal advisory, frequency 150 decimal 8, Spirit Winds 567. Good day, thank you for ACG.
Southwest 3760, Los Angeles offline, frequency change approved, good night. Southwest 3760, Los Angeles offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 3760.
Denver Center, Delta 1416 with you, flight level 390, about 29 miles west of CZI.
Delta 1416 Denver Center, squawk 52, tree 6.
Mach 8. 122.8. Delta sending. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Alright guys, we have descent coming up. I forgot we had descent, so let's descend now. Today's altitude we're descending at
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Alright guys. Alright guys. We are starting to descend now. We're gonna see 2270. Alright guys. We're almost down. We're gonna go down 2270. .2270 right there. That's our altitude for today. Look at that, rolling it down. Let's see here. We have any ADS? Yes, we have Las Vegas. Las Vegas Tower? Okay. Runway 26 left. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright guys, we're gonna go performance here, we're gonna go request landing data. Let's see what they have us doing. Okay. 8,000 for Prino. To 998.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Las Vegas, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seat belt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
$10,000 feet.
10,000 feet, we're almost on down. Alright, guys. Alright, we're gonna go down to 3800. We're 11.5. And we're gonna go to Unicom 1191. 119er.
At your discretion, call back ready for taxi short of Charlie.
Okay, pushing a startup probe and I will call you when ready to taxi. Lufthansa
Okay, we're gonna get
7841.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 5210, runway 26 left.
Southwest 5210 Las Vegas Tower, 1350 at 8, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, safe to land, Southwest 5210.
Vegas Tower, hello, Southwest 3760, runway 26 left.
Southwest 3760 Las Vegas Tower, good evening. Slow to final approach speed. You are 6 miles in trail of company on short final, runway 26 left, clear to land number 2.
Slow down to final approach speed, Southwest 3760, and we're clear to land.
And I'll keep my speed up to a 5 mile final runway, Southwest 5210.
So there you go. Good teamwork.
I mean, the Southwest in front of me, I'm slowing down to the speed. Final approach speed for you, so you can continue your approach.
Las Vegas Tower, good day. Speed
Approach checklist.
Spirit Wings 567, inbound this,
checklist.
maintaining 7,000,
Altimeters.
passing, 7,000.
Packs.
Flight level 770. Flight
Start
level
switches.
070.
That's continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Spirit Wings 567 Las Vegas Tower. Call me on final for 26 left or 1 left.
Call on final left, or call on final left, for 26 left. Spirit Wings 567.
Look at that, we're almost down. Welcome to Vegas, everybody. We're doing beautiful here. And Tower Southwest 3760 is the traffic on, but it's still going to be a factor right now.
Southwest 3760, you're still 7 miles out and company is just over the numbers. You should be fine, thank you. Runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land, Southwest 3760, thank you.
Attention all aircraft information, Romeo, current wind 350 to 6, altimeter 299er.
Ready to taxi Lufthansa 7841.
Southwest 5210, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7.
Look at that.
Continue northbound Zulu, whiskey to the
1,000
ramp.
feet.
That's big. Clear the land.
Cross 26 right on Alpha 7, continue northbound Whiskey Zulu to the ramp, 5210.
Lufthansa 7841, Las Vegas Tower, altimeter 299er, runway 1 right, taxi via Charlie 5 Bravo Delta, cross runway 26 right.
Okay, exit to runway 1
500.
right, Charlie, then Charlie 5 Bravo Delta, and cross runway 26 right, Lufthansa 7841.
Perfect.
Vegas Tower, good evening, Southwest 3492 is visual, 1 left.
Oh, jeez. We're all coming here.
100.
Checked.
Southwest 3492, Las Vegas Tower, winds 350 to 6, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear land 1 left, Southwest 3492.
Wait, did we? Apparently we did land.
Extended. Deployed.
Aircraft calling Las Vegas Tower, we're static only.
– 60 knots.
Checked.
Auto brake disarm.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to
That
Las
felt
Vegas.
smooth.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt
We were
fastened.
literally holding
Seat back and tray
and
cable in
then
their
it
full
just...
upright and locked position,
Look,
and all
what the-
carry-on
Southwest
items.
3760, welcome to Las Vegas. Continue on Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right, straight ahead, Gulf Whiskey to the ramp.
Items may have shifted during flight.
Thanks for having us here. Alpha
You may
6,
now use
cross
the
runway
cellular
26
function
right,
of these small
and Golf
portable
Whiskey to the
electronic
ramp.
devices,
Southwest
but please
3760.
remain seated and leave your carry-on.
My
down.
pleasure.
Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during
Las
ground
Vegas
service.
Tower, Frontier
For your
Flight
safety, please ensure that you
647.
and any children
Can I get a radio check?
supervising remain clear of the front
Frontier
and
Flight
back doors.
647, Las Vegas Tower, I hear you now, 555, and
Please check
squawk
the
mode
monitors
Charlie.
in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing
Welcome to
part of
Vegas,
our
everybody.
day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly,
How's that
and we
landing?
thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Negative 165. Could have been better. And basically our ramp is Golf Whiskey to the ramp. And okay, we're going to here. Search on 5. There's Harp 1. Where's our gate? Our gate's somewhere here. Oh, look. Lights up, lights up.
Frontier Flight 647. Could I get this squawk code? Sorry about that.
Frontier Flight 647, no worries. Squawk 1320, Mo Charlie.
And welcome to Vegas, everybody. Here's our gate. Good. Welcome to
Las Vegas Tower, Oceanic 1741 with your information. Yeah, standby.
Welcome to Vegas, everybody.
3492, welcome to Vegas. Cross runway 1 right at November. Taxi Delta Golf Whiskey to the ramp.
Let's see, how's
Cross
the
1
flight?
right at November, Delta Golf
Engine
Whiskey to
shutdown
the ramp.
procedure
Southwest 3492, thanks.
Beautiful. Yes.
Alright, Las Vegas Tower, Oceanic 1741.
Disconnect from here. Let's see. Click the flight. How long was this flight? This flight was only an hour and 24 minutes or an hour and 40 minutes block time. Nice flight. That was a beautiful landing, you guys. Negative 169 on the G's. Oof, we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna get the replay here going. Menu. Setup. Stay load. Stay load. Final. Execute. Replay. Pause replay. Let's see this field. Look at that. Oof. Talk about smooth landing. That was smooth, y'all. Hold on. Look at that. Beautiful. Go back to real time. Alright, let's watch this landing from this view. Look at that flight. That's a beautiful landing, you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be, around the mountains even more. I think we're doing, Las Vegas and Phoenix, to Salt Lake to Sacramento. This is the plan I have. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, bye bye for now.
Spike fly in the sky so high, we touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide, with Captain Spike fly we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls we answer aloud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day, boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say, grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on, with Spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon, with Captain Spike fly no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day, boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say, grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day, boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say, grounded hearts are here to stay. To stay. Here to stay.